use a dollar bill, a spoon.
I should start out with Gravemind practice.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
What's up, Sparkly? What's up, Cyclone? What's up, Dog? Hear you. I kind of want to get a checkpoint here
Artillerie
before I drop
ausgeschaltet,
down.
Sergeant.
What, give me...
Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Should, right? You know, I kind of wanted to mess with, not really as like a full game strategy, but I wanted to look at throwing a grenade straight up in the air before I get in the ghost here. Where does it land and what's the timing on it? Like, what if I toss that way? I definitely have plenty of time, right? I do, but I mean, now it's about finding a lineup. It wouldn't save much, but I mean, it might be worth just tossing. I should have got a checkpoint lower. But like, you could toss something like that with a lineup, and it would be like the same as any other lineup. But then I guess you wouldn't have shields. Probably not worth messing with right now. You know, I had one strat that was really crazy that you could do while sword flying. If you had a sword, and imagine you started from over there, and you did a sword fly, and then there was a turret right here. If you aim at a turret and then look up, the rocket won't actually hit the turret. Oh, I'm too close to it. But if you're closer, like right here, watch this. So I can like aim up, and the rocket will shoot way past the turret. So you can do that while you sword fly, and I'll show the route again. So you start the sword fly up there onto the top of the hill, and you sword fly across, and when there's a turret right here, you do that rocket trick, and the rocket loops around in the air, and it comes back down and lands like right there, and you can launch yourself across to the waterfall. It's kind of sick. I don't know if I saved a clip of that. I think I did. Probably have a clip of it somewhere. Why are you guys like this? I died to splatter damage on the ground because my ghost nosedive. That was section sucks.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren... Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex. Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, Ihren Gardisten.
Dang, so Oh, come on. Need good sword fight. Why can't I hit this? Come on. I can't aim. I can't hit the button. I'm like doing one or the other. I unzoom there. Right? I don't. What am I? I'm like just completely screwing up the button combo. How do you unzoom? There we go. It's single player. What does balance even mean? It's supposed to be hard. It's legendary. Tells you when you choose legendary that it will be difficult. Of course they're difficult. They can hit some pretty insane shots. I get why they have a reputation. But I don't agree with the modern sentiment that they need rebalance to where they're worse. Like, there's a few people who have worked on popular mods, and one of the popular changes is making the Jackal snipers not kill you. I just don't understand that. Like, if you don't want the game to be hard, don't play on legendary. It really is that simple though, right? Like why make a rebalanced mod to make the game easier instead of just playing on the easier difficulty?
Oh, das wohl nicht.
That was pretty fast.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
scary.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
Hear what's going on down there. Where's this guy? Go do your shit. What are you doing? No, man.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
In diesem Zeltblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
Das heilige Symbol ist
Marines sind da drin. Achten Sie auf
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flagge das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Fine.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell!
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Stößsystemen der Ernst wir hier auf den Zelt kommt. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Kind of just puts this.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flagge das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Varus und seine Brutes haben der Blatt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs.
No way did they get me there.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Varus und seine Brutes haben der Blatt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Oh, my mistake.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
Achtet euch, Meute, Brüder! Schaltet die Eliten aus! All die Tone der Widerwelt verteilen, raus mit dir! Wir haben keine Zeit für diese Scheiße!
Yo, pan in with the bits, thank you. I don't think I started the timer yet, so I don't think it got added, but I appreciate it.
Das Orakel gefragt und es bestätigt unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo.
That guy just went off the map. See that?
Wollte den Propheten misstrauen. Sagten wir jemals, was voraus das nicht eingetroffen ist?
Vorsicht! Unter Umständen versucht es wieder zu entkommen.
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen. Quer durch das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheint sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig umzulegen.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten. Ein Moment, ich empfange
Ein
zwei
Moment.
weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Propheten, Chief. Sie brauchen Ihre Hilfe. Chief.
Let's go again.
Bruce. Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
I hate this game sometimes. I just want to get a dang PB. That's all I want.
Das wohl nicht.
Why is it so hard to improve my PB? I don't know, Mystic. Go play it. I haven't played this game casually in ages. I played this game when it was new 20 years ago. I have no idea what the average person today would take.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Luftgewehr.
Probably more than an hour though, I'd guess.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Oh, come on. Dude. I know I was shooting a little bit to the right, but you have to hit the little hole. What is this gun? The aim assist should be hitting that hole. What is going on? I didn't hit him like a single time there. What the heck was that?
Dämon muss sterben.
Sie verstärken ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick, ich empfange... Einen Augenblick, ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Geduld.
Hier, Chief, bring sie rein.
Pretty sure that guy should follow me down, right?
Verstärken. Die Spur weist in diese Richtung.
Where's the brute shot? Guess maybe he doesn't know I'm down here.
Einen Augenblick, ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hier, Chief, spring sie rein.
That's not right. Mr. Punchy Man, huh? Oh, we got two punchy men.
Der zurückkommt, August.
Hier, Herr Chief, springen Sie rein.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen, aber leise.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist
Sind
sicher.
da drin, achten Sie auf die...
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flat das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
The melt.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Sind da drin, achten Sie auf die...
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flat das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
No.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flat das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
Uh-oh. Emitter stopped on purpose because I jumped too early. I would have flown and fallen to my death. That death before was if you're standing at like the edge of a ledge like that drops off, if you sword fly it will bring you downwards, and so I had a downward slope. But you can jump midair while you sword fly once. But then when I jumped, I also intersected with the grav lift, which for some reason like gives you the ability to jump again. So I had a second jump, so I jumped again. Then ended up in the rafters. Then I got brute shotted to death.
Gerade
Oh, come on. How am I missing that fly? Oh, nice fly. Why can I not get my shit? No, I walked off. did that on a world record pace easy run one time.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Why do I keep fucking this up? Went too late that time for some reason.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
You gonna get me?
Mit euch Mäuse, Brüder.
Ich habe das Orakel gefragt und es bestätigt unsere sehnlichste Hoffnung. Die große...
Angle never works, does it? Come on. Come on. Yeah, no thanks. Never getting that one. I can do it. Perfect. Nailed it.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagen wir jemals, was voraus, dass das nicht eingekommen ist?
Can you guys chill? Hey, you were supposed to jump down, homie. Wait, he did jump down. Funny game. I'm just warming up and practicing. I'll do real runs in a minute. I hate it when that happens. Why can't I ever hit this wide? he fired while I killed him.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten.
No way is he fuel rotting again.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten. Ein Moment, ich empfange zwei weitere.
That would be a good ending if
Es
you
ist
could
der
get that
Commander und
consistently.
Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des
Too bad they don't
Propheten.
always behave like
Sie
that.
brauchen ihre Hilfe.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte
Alright, we go again.
Boots. Je schneller man diese Boots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
I wish there was a better strat for that redirect fly if all the enemies die.
Vorsicht bei dem Camp, der hat ein Grundgewehr. Vorsicht bei dem Camp, der hat ein Grundgewehr.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Es versteckt sich. Leute müssen zusammen. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Die verstärken ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transporter-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
No, he shot me. No, he ended up on the little railing. I want to do weapons. No, I didn't get 2600 world record yet. I've got second place, according to speedrun.com, but I didn't submit it. World record or bust.
Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Come on, get in the spot.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein
That's bad. Did his shit really go back inside? Asshole. Will you die? How slow would this be? Wouldn't be that bad.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
What do you mean real gameplay? Yesterday was 4 hours of real gameplay.
Er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten.
Complain, we'll go back to it.
Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Vorsicht! Auf die Behälter verstärken! Der Dämon muss sterben!
Die verstärken ihre Patrouillen. Wachsam bleiben.
Jetzt hab ich ihn!
Ein Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Komm zurück!
Why did you guys both jump in at the same time? The brute should come down here. The brute shot guy. There he is. I guess where I throw the grenade is where he goes.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
I wasn't paying attention. I went way too low. I know.
Kommen Sie zur
Fürchtet euch
mittleren
nicht,
Ebene,
meine
Chief.
Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flood das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden. Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell!
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu
Die
sehen.
Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos.
How do I keep messing this room?
Dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
It's not quite what I...
Ich habe das Orakel bewahrt. Es ist stets unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo.
Zum Mausoleum zurück. Nein, ihr gebietet kann mir jetzt auf sich helfen.
Wer wollte den Propheten misstrauen? Sagten wir jemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist?
Where the hell did that third group? I caught it.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten.
He didn't die yet, did he? Guess all the brutes did, though. Nailed it.
Ein Moment. Ein Moment. Ich Je schneller man diese Roots umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Where are you getting that it's 56 seconds? If I go even half a second early, it doesn't count. You're on some nonsense. I've tried to cut it close and they spawn. We're waiting the right amount of time. I'm pretty sure I'm right. There's been times when I've tried to cut it early and they still spawn extra. Especially on easy, like when I do easy runs, like there's been a ton of times where I've like barely cut it close.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Oh, did I not split on this one? No, I did, okay.
Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
No. Not fair.
Gleich da lang. Verstärke Ihre Patrouille. Wachsam bleiben.
I'm telling you, on easy runs, I try to cut it early with like throwing a grenade to help me kill those guys faster. And if I throw the grenade even barely too early, it doesn't work. There's something there that makes it take a minute.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise. Chief, kommen Sie zu
I can try to test it more thoroughly, but I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flagge das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
big guy. Okay, we're down.
Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
No, they're not supposed to mid-air me.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flagge das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir Ihnen. Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Flagge das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir Ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
He just stuck his pal.
Die Eliten haben die Propheten nicht geschützt. Unser Leben in Gefahr.
Ich habe den Propheten bei diesem Turm lokalisiert, Chief. In der Nähe gibt es einen Ausgang. Schnell. Sie würden sich wundern, mit wie vielen Störsystemen die Allianz mir hier auf den Sender geht. Keine Sorge, ist alles ziemlich harmlos. Die haben nicht damit gerechnet, dass eine feindliche Intelligenz ihr Netzwerk von innen angreift.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher parat zu sehen.
No, I don't.
Ich habe das Orakel befragt und es bestätigt unsere sehnlichste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo.
Die Eliten ziehen sich zum Mausoleum zurück. Nein, ihr geliebter Herr ist auf euch erzählt.
Wir wollen den Propheten misstrauen. Sagen wir niemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist.
Bleib stehen und kämpfen! Dann
Wir wollen den Propheten misstrauen. Sagen wir niemals etwas voraus, das nicht eingetroffen ist.
Yeah, you thought I was crazy, Fortune. I knew. I knew. You can't convince me with your mathematical mumbo jumbo.
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen. Quer durch das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheinen sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig umzulegen.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten. Ein Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transponder. Es sind der Commander und Johnson. Sie
Alright, I'm gonna do one more Gravemind and then I'll start doing
Sie
runs.
brauchen Ihre Hilfe.
One more Gravemind.
Gut. Je schneller man diese Brutes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schützt die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
While sitting adjacent to levels with suspiciously badly programmed level triggers that can all be skipped.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab.
Drop any grenade. But you guys. Okay. Still not too bad.
Dieser Prophet,
Oh, it's that bad?
er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten.
Makes you sick?
Ich kümmere mich um diese
Kinda
Tür.
just threw up all over the run.
Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe. Gleich da lang.
Heute muss zusammenbleiben. Alle Angriffe auf die Geräte verstärken. Der Dämon muss sterben.
Einen Augenblick. Ich empfange Marine EFF-Transponder-Signale. Die Signale stammen von irgendwo unterhalb ihrer Position.
Es versucht sich zu verstecken.
Suchen mit mir.
Wartest du darauf?
Nice headshot him.
Hierher, Chief, springen Sie rein.
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist
Da drin achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet
Please, why can I not cancel? What? Pushing the button.
fürchtet euch
Couldn't
nicht,
hit it.
meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist
da drin achten Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet. Der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
That's still not too slow.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Achtet euch Meutebrüder, schaltet die Liebe aus.
Einige behaupteten, dieser Tag würde nie kommen. Was sagen Sie?
That's bad. Yeah, I've done that before. I knew that was gonna kill me. That was actually pretty fast too.
Heilige Symbol. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platz das Symbol.
Dude, how are they shooting me? I did like a perfect loop-de-loop of the room and those drones tracked me the entire way. That's crazy.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platz das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet, der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es
Nice
uns
cancels. Very good.
Fürchtet euch nicht, meine Brüder, das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platz das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
Ausgezeichnet, der Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
I think I waited long enough that the jetpack elites are probably halfway out the door. Probably not even gonna bother me. Why can't I aim right now?
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Achtet euch Meutebrüder, schaltet die Eliten aus.
I keep messing up that room. I need to do better there. Why do I keep messing this up?
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Achtet euch Meutebrüder, schaltet die Eliten aus.
Yo, Shiny Mono, thank you for the 101 bits. I appreciate it. Chill, guys. I needs to die here. I don't know why I've been messing up that room so much. I need to practice it more, I guess. Come on. Do this. Get I not? Come on. There we go. First try. Easy every time.
Die Eliten ziehen sich zum Mausoleum zurück. Ihr Militärgalaxie ist Bleib stehen und kämpfen! Jawohl!
Did I not kill that dude? No.
Ein würdiger
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen. Quer durch das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheinen Sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig umzulegen.
Sie sollten erwägen, einfach nur abzuwarten. Moment, ich empfange 2 weitere Transporte.
Alright, whatever.
Commander und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der
Did I do another practice run? I might need to do another practice run. I think I'm gonna do one more. Keep messing up that bug room.
Je schneller man diese Routes umlegt, desto besser.
Der Dämon hat die Ratskammer infiltriert. Schickst die Hierarchen. Ausgänge verschließen.
Oh, das wohl nicht.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
No way did I die to that.
Vorsicht bei dem Captain, er hat ein Blutgewehr.
Front live. You live too? How did you live?
Setzen Sie mich auf einer der Säulen da neben der Tür ab. Dieser Prophet, Wahrheit, er hat den Index, er darf ihn nicht behalten. Ich kümmere mich um diese Türen. Los, Wahrheit wird einfacher aufzuspüren sein, wenn ich im Netz bleibe.
The periodic.
Gleich da lang.
hab mich schon an mutigere Wirbellosen.
Hier, Chief, springen Sie rein.
What's up, Yo-Yo?
In diesem Zellenblock gibt es 2 Marine-Gruppen. Ich übernehme ihre Position. Sie eliminieren die Wachen. Aber leise. Chief, kommen Sie
Fürchtet
zurück.
euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher. Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
No. Carbine.
Chief, kommen Sie
Fürchtet
zurück.
euch nicht, meine Brüder. Das heilige Symbol ist sicher.
Sie auf die Wachen.
Tartarus und seine Brutes haben der Platt das Symbol abgenommen. Dafür danken wir ihnen.
What's up, Bart? Did you become the Dark
Der
Soul?
Prophet sendet von unterwegs. Das macht es uns leichter, ihn zu finden.
I did not win Halo 2600. I have a second place time according to speedrun.com. I haven't submitted it yet, but I did not get the world record. Bark Bowl.
Die Allianz hat gerade eines ihrer eigenen Schiffe zerstört. Und ich erhalte Meldungen von Schusswechseln in ihrer Flotte.
Geschöpfe der Allianz.
Die in Ember
Fahrt ist frei. Wandelt in Zeitanz.
Please just hit the dang fly. Not quite like that though.
Gerade versammeln sich die Ratsmitglieder auf Halo, um das Symbol sicher verwahrt zu sehen.
Achtet euch, Leute, Brüder.
No.
Einige behaupteten, dieser Park würde nicht kommen. Was sagen Sie heute?
Keep screwing up that room.
Ich habe das Unheil bewahrt. Es ist bestätigt, unsere seligste Hoffnung. Die große Reise beginnt mit Halo.
Die Eliten ziehen sich zum Mausoleum zurück.
This actually hasn't been bad. Where the fuck did that guy just come from? How is he still chasing me?
Leute, muss zusammen. Was? Bist du vielleicht ein
Everybody blew up? Where's this front? Blew up too. Come on.
Wenn wir den Propheten fangen wollen, müssen wir eine Abkürzung nehmen, quer durch das Mausoleum. Sehen Sie das mal positiv. Momentan scheinen Sie mehr daran interessiert zu sein, sich gegenseitig umzulegen.
That sounds like a way to say you're not good enough.
einfach nur abzuwarten.
And that you'll never plan to be good enough. And that you're just resigned to a life of mediocrity. Is that what that means?
Moment, ich empfange zwei
Not a bad
Reifentransponder.
Gravemind for how bad it
Commander
was.
und Johnson. Sie nähern sich der Position des Prophetenchiefs. Sie brauchen ihre Hilfe.
We're all mediocre, it's about accepting it? No. Some of us are slightly above mediocre.
Das ist nicht gut. Ich erhalte bestätigte Berichte, dass die Flood das Wrack der in Amber Class verlässt. Wir sollten den Index holen und einen Weg hier raussuchen, bevor es wirklich ungemütlich wird.
You didn't even beat Halo 3 Lost So Deathless. Where's the proof? Halo practice doesn't really work like that periodic because a lot of the skill in Legendary is getting new randomness. If you use save states and you get the same randomness every time, it's much easier to practice the same pattern every time, but you're not going to get that the next time you get to that room. But I do use I have save states both on console and on PC for things to practice. And I mean, you just saw me practice for literally 90 minutes straight. I just did Gravemind over and over and over again. Some of those runs, if I died, I reverted and I tried again, and I tried again, and I tried again. Like, yeah, the practice could be a little bit more efficient, but it doesn't... Halo isn't really like, especially Halo 2, the way Legendary is, you can't just do a thing. It's not about spamming the rote memorization, it's about seeing all the patterns.
Slayer.
When is speedrun.com gonna get OnlyFans submissions? So I can use that as proof instead of having to use YouTube. What if I don't support YouTube and I want to only use my OnlyFans? I don't really. I am hacking. You caught me. Super jump hacks. No. How do I get the auto crouch here? Do this. How do I do this? Wait a second. Put the Atari back on. Yeah. What do you guys want?
Suicide.
No, there aren't any cool Halo speedrunners periodic, so I don't think it's possible. If there hasn't been any cool ones in 20 years, I don't think there will be any. Alright, you guys ready for the Atari portion of the stream? Here we go. We can blame Flea for this. What's up, Ralph? This is the Halo experience. Yo, Metal with the bits, thank you. So the first thing I need to do is get a good random weapon spawn, and then I need to warp to here, and then I need to warp to here, and this is the final boss fight. And then I need to do that, and then I need to not touch him as I kill him. So I shot him 3 times there, but he made me die too. So I need to do all of that, and I need to do it in less than 11.8 seconds for the world record. I think if you're wanting to poke around with timer scripts, you should look at the start of Oracle, because there's like, you can close and open the doors and pause the timers, and there's a bunch of timers that should be going on. I think with desyncing those, which I already know you can desync the elevator by leaving at a certain time, I think there's stuff to be explored there. Come on, give me the good weapon spawn. The hologram section and the elevator section right after, like this, the whole very beginning. Can't believe you've done this to us, Flea. Dang, that was almost it. It's not the best weapon spawn. Don't give up? Are you saying don't give up on Atari or don't give up on Halo? Because now I've got 2 grinds I'm committed to. We'll never see Cairo again. This is Cairo. We hump the wall, we go through, we... at the end. What do you mean? Is this not Cairo? How can you guys tell the difference? We're restarting, we're humping the wall. I don't know how anyone can see the difference here. Oh god, this again? What do you mean, oh god? You mean, yes, thank god, this game again. Man, that would have been so good if that completed. That was like perfect. Does this game have haters? I feel like this game only has fans. And people who aren't fans yet. Fans and future fans. And that is it. How do I know when I've got world record? I mean, I'll check the video recording and retime it, but... we won't know until then. Alright, so I'll show you what a good speedrun is supposed to look like. So first I get that weapon spawn, and then I come to this wall, and then I clip through, and then I clip to this corner, and then I clip through again. So first I'm resetting for randomness to get a good weapon spawn right here. Then we clip, now we're in the final boss fight. Now we're supposed to kill that boss. That'll be a good run. That's the whole game. I'm skipping straight to the final boss fight using glitches and clipping through like all of the level. Come on. Why are you not giving me the good gun? There we go. Oh, that was almost it. How many bullets does he take? He takes 3, but you can hold the shoot. So if wait, why am I not shooting? Oh, I don't have a gun, of course. So you can hold shoot, and it'll keep firing. So if I get close to him, I can do this. So I'm hoping to kind of instant kill him, but the problem is if he touches you, then you die. So there's a way to get like a weird glitchy like instant kill on him that I've done before, and I'm hoping to recreate it. It looks something like that. The problem is if he touches you, then you die. So you want to be right next to him, but he moves like horizontally and vertically. So if he hits you, then you die. I won't do this for too long. I'll do real runs in a minute, but we can blame Flea. Flea got me distracted. The game's honestly kind of fun. Short grinds like this are a lot of fun. Like they're just zen and monotonous, you know? I want to get one completed run here. Come on. Give me a good one. No. It's impossible, man. He's just too skilled for me. I think I got him. Nope, he got me. Okay, but I did hit him 3 times, but sometimes he kills you even when you hit him 3 times. Which is the cool part of this run. Alright, I'll only do this for a couple more minutes, I swear. We beat it. So this is what the end of the game looks like, if you're curious. It's loud and obnoxious, and then we go here. But that was like 20 seconds and not 12 seconds. So that's not quite what we're looking for. Yeah, this is Microsoft published Halo game. Officially, this is Halo. This is Halo canon and lore. Is that gonna complete? No. Come on. Yo, Anima, thank you for the resub. Santa Halo, you remember? This is the officially licensed Microsoft Halo that everyone fell in love with. You just have rose-colored glasses for how the graphics looked. This is how it always looked. Everyone always thinks these old games look so good, but then you go back and play them and they just didn't. This is what they had to work with back in the day. I'm too addicted to this shit, man. It's honestly addicting. Oh, I thought that one was gonna do it. Yo, Shiny Mug with another 101 bits, thank you. I reset a good one there. I really just want to get a good run. Oh, that was almost really good. I'm having too much fun playing this game. I know this isn't everyone's cup of tea, but it's a good change of pace for a minute here. I'll do Cairo Station and full game runs in a minute, but I'm just distracted right now. This game's impossible. That was the task warp. I don't think that was any faster, but that was actually pretty cool. That was the first time I hit that smoothly. Oh, I accidentally reset instead of shooting. Okay, nice. Yo, Denny, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna have to add some time to the timer because it's still paused while you guys are donating, I think, but I hit it again. Not as but pretty good. I can't stop playing this game. one would have been it. Just let me complete one of those. That one was good. This game is lit. Are you talking about this game? This game is lit. Why is the gun so far away? It's random. I'm trying to influence it by where I like go through the screen and win. I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah, I reset to the bad gun weapon spawns. I think going left at the start has something to do with it, but I'm not sure exactly how you influence it. Please finish. No. Oh. That's what I'm looking for. That would have been good. So I died at the same time that I killed him. That's why that one didn't complete. If you guys are curious. I know this isn't deathless sometimes, Michael. I'll die at the same frame that I kill the boss. Irvlin would never. This is what it looks like again when you actually beat the game. I'm definitely addicted to this stupid game right now. I'm mostly addicted because I haven't got a time I'm happy with. Like, I want the close weapon spawn, I want clean movement, I just want to kill the boss. If that's not world record when I finish it, that's fine. If I'm like off by like a frame or two, I might not keep grinding. But I just want to get one that I feel like, yeah, that one was it, you know? I haven't had that feeling. Far away. Oh, where did this one teleport me to? That's crazy. It usually doesn't teleport you there. That was a weird... Because I warped there, I guess, in a weird way. That was almost really good. How long have I been at this? Has it been too long? Are you guys ready for me to play Cairo now? It's been 30 minutes. Is that too long? I don't know. It's impossible. Alright, next one that gets a close weapon is going to be my last one. This does not count as close. That's too far away. Next one that gets a close one. Come on. Come on. It's not close. It's not close. Still not close. Nope. It's closer. It's not the close one. It just stopped giving me the close weapon. I said last one, I maybe fibbed. One more close one. That one wasn't satisfying enough. Is it just never gonna give me the good weapon? There we go. Dang. Alright, I'm calling it quits. That's enough. I'm gonna take a break and stretch my hands because I've been playing this stupid game for 30 minutes. I'm gonna get some water, and then we will do some real speedruns. Appreciate you guys sticking around with me. That was actually a fun grind. I'm probably gonna bring that back in the future. I'm not done with that. I hope you guys enjoyed that stupid game, but we might be seeing more of that at the end of the stream. But give me a minute to get some water and get ready to do real runs, and I'll get going here.
Es war nur ein Schiff da.
Eins? Sind Sie sicher?
Ja, sie nannten es die Pillar of Autumn.
Warum wurde sie nicht mit dem Rest der Flotte zerstört?
Sie floh, als wir ihren Planeten vernichteten. Aber ich folgte ihr mit allen Schiffen, die ich hatte.
Als sie Halo das erste Mal sahen, waren sie geblendet von seiner Schönheit.
Geblendet?
Fasziniert? Sprachlos?
Nein.
Doch konnten die Menschen unseren Schiffen entgehen, landeten auf dem Heiligen Ring und entweihten ihn durch ihre Anwesenheit.
Edle Hierarchen. Sicher verstehen sie, dass durch den Angriff der Parasiten...
Ich bitte um Ruhe im Ratssaal!
Es war richtig, dass Sie sich auf die Flotte konzentrierten. Aber dieser Dämon, dieser Master Chief...
Als ich entdeckte, was der Dämon vorhatte, es gab nichts, was ich tun konnte.
Edler Prophet der Wahrheit, das muss jetzt aufhören. Bringen Sie diesen Stümper zum Schweigen. Der Rat verlangt es.
Sie sind eines unserer wertvollsten Instrumente. Lange haben Sie Ihre Flotte ehrenhaft und vorbildlich geführt. Aber Ihre Unfähigkeit, Halo zu beschützen, war ein ungeheures Versagen.
Nein, es war Ketzerei.
Mein Feldzug gegen die Menschen geht weiter.
Nein, geht er nicht. Die große Reise wird bald beginnen. Wenn es soweit ist, wird das Gewicht ihrer Ketzerei ihre Füße lähmen. Und sie werden zurückgelassen.
Beinahe hätte sie versagt. Die Gelschicht hatte sich verflüssigt.
Okay, here we go.
Optik? Total hinüber. Ganz zu schweigen von der Energieversorgung. Wissen Sie eigentlich, was das alles kostet?
Oh, that Covenant.
Sagen Sie das der Allianz.
Allianz.
Naja, der war sowieso völlig veraltet.
Okay,
Das
let's
hier ist
get
ein
this timer
Mark 6. Kam
started.
heute Morgen frisch von Songnam rein. Ganz cool bleiben, bis sie sich an die Neuerungen gewöhnt haben.
I think I missed a
Als
couple
erstes
subs. Jay
testen
Silver,
wir
thank you
Ihre
for the sub.
Zieleinrichtung. Blicken Sie auf das
That one.
obere Licht, bitte. Gut. Blicken Sie jetzt auf das untere Licht. In Ordnung. Blicken
Man, I
Sie
do
noch
not
einmal
feel
auf das
good these
obere
last
Licht.
couple
Das
days.
war's. Und jetzt nochmal auf das untere. Okay.
I don't feel
Alles
good
in
again
Ordnung.
today.
Moment. Ich schalte jetzt die Inhibitoren ab. Bewegen Sie sich, um ein Gefühl dafür zu kriegen. Wenn Sie fertig sind, treffen Sie mich beim Zapper. Passen Sie gut auf, denn ich erkläre das nur einmal. Hier werden Ihre wiederaufladbaren Energieschilde getestet. Die Schilde Ihres neuen Panzers sind extrem robust, sehr effizient. Bingo! Sehen Sie, die laden viel schneller wieder auf. Suchen Sie bei abfallender Schildenergie Deckung, bis sie wieder voll aufgeladen ist.
Oder er versteckt sich einfach hinter mir. Sind Sie fertig mit dem Jungen? Wo sind denn die Laufräder?
Sein Panzer funktioniert gut, Johnson. Also halten Sie sich zurück. Sie dürfen gehen, mein Junge. Aber nicht vergessen, immer schön langsam.
Keine Bange, ich halte ihm die Hand.
Also, Johnson, wollen Sie mir nicht endlich erzählen, wie Sie es heil nach Hause geschafft haben?
Sorry, Guns. Das ist streng geheim.
Dann eben nicht. Tja, die Justierung Ihres A2-Zielfernrohrs können Sie dann erstmal vergessen.
Mann, der hat vielleicht mehr Laune. Vielleicht hat ja Lord Hood vergessen, ihm eine Einladung zu schicken. Die Erde. Hab sie seit Jahren nicht gesehen. Bei meiner Grundausbildung war das orbitale Verteidigungsnetz noch reine Theorie. Und jetzt das. Kairo ist nur eine von 300 geostationären Plattformen. Dieses MAB-Geschütz durchschlägt Schlachtschiffe der Allianz wie Butter. Wenn die Athen und die Malta koordiniert feuern, kommt nichts heil an diesem Kampfverband vorbei. Schon den ganzen Morgen treffen Schiffe ein. Man erfährt wenig, aber das wird bestimmt eine große Sache.
Use my PTO. I don't have PTO. I'm barely making rent as it is, man. We got no healthcare, no PTO, no dental. Either I'm seeing stuff in slow motion, or this game feels slightly laggier than it normally does. Am I tripping? Where is this? Am I? What is happening? I feel weird. I don't know. I feel like I'm seeing the lag really weird.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I swear it's lagging more than it normally does.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But I don't know if I'm just more sensitive to it because I've been playing an Atari game at a different frame rate. What is the frame rate of the Atari 2600? I wonder what the physics frame rate of Halo 2600 is. It felt like you moved up in like increments across the screen at what you would call, I guess, pixels. Relatively, like, visually, like, I could see it. So I think it's probably, like, not very many, like, physics frames are being updated every second. Like, maybe once or twice a second or something like that. 3 times a second, I don't know. It felt not high. It felt like the movement was, like, at, like, very, very low FPS. Like 3 times a second kind of thing. But maybe that was just like the weird animation frames, because the ship moves really fast, and I guess I am on like slow mode because you're supposed to get like power boots later that make you move faster. I don't know.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Zum Teufel, ich sehe es nicht mehr!
You thought it was a typo yesterday? Nope, that was what I was actually going for. It's a stupid little game, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of addicting to just grind out like a 10-second game, pretty much. I need to figure out how to do the end fight better. Because right now I clearly have no consistency at it. I was able to get it a few times, and now I can't get it like at all. So clearly I'm doing something different or wrong. I've got like video examples of myself completing it and others doing it quickly, but I can't seem to replicate them like with any consistency.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I completed it once with a fight that was like really fast that I've tried to replicate that I haven't had any success with.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Raus, Sir! Hallo, willkommen zur Show.
No, I haven't tried the Game Boy game, but I've seen it. It looks kind of cool. That was really fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
That's just not fair how he's instant shooting at me.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
That's actually really fast too. Up Dumb River.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Leave me alone, guys. Did I get a PB on Halo 2600 yesterday? No. I played a little bit just now today as well. I just played it for like 30 minutes. Now we've moved on to the Halo portion. The Halo 2 portion. I started the stream out with like 30 or like an hour and a half of Gravemind, and then I did like 30 minutes of Atari. Now I'm on to the full runs.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No, I didn't stream last night. I haven't been feeling well. I wanted to, but I didn't feel very well. Ended up sleeping.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You can desync it a lot. You can desync it the entire duration. You can desync it to a point and then it'll try to resync itself and it'll launch you. I have a bunch of desync glitches on my YouTube channel if you look for them. Some of them might be unlisted, I don't know.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I don't really show the setups for them, so you're just gonna have to guess. Good luck. Classic style of my videos.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Why did I do that? Dude.
Na los, Chief, hier lang. Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am
Don't
Ball.
kill me. That was weird. No way did he instant kill me like that. Crazy.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Danke, Sir. Granate! Hey! Hey, Bursche, sag's doch einfach, wenn ich mich ausziehen soll. Bingo!
Here, I might have one that's unlisted that I can find. Is this one public or is
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I just waited at the top for like 2.5 minutes, so it didn't actually save any time. But you can like wait as long as you want and basically arbitrarily desync the elevator. So if we could desync it at a certain height and then use that launch, then, but the problem is if that launch angle's downwards, it's probably gonna just kill you to the fall timer immediately. But I don't know, it might be worth looking into. You can also get around the fall timer if you're in the middle of a sword lunge. So if you could keep the enemies alive, do a sword fly and get stuck in the corner and then get launched, you could survive the fall timer and get launched straight downwards and maybe clip through walls while sword flying. So that could be a thing to consider. Yeah, well the problem with launching into that big room is the elevator never goes low enough to actually be in flush with that. It wouldn't save any time. We drop off the elevator from pretty high up, remember? So you would need to do a downward launch. You could, I mean, that's the goal, would be to launch into that room. And technically it could be possible, but it would have to be a downward launch. So you'd have to find a way to survive that. And I don't even know how to do any of that, so good luck. I've looked into it, I've spent some time on it, but that definitely has some potential.
Bin froh, dass Sie hier sind, Sir.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ich bin schon unterwegs.
Hochtüren nicht machen.
No, I need to try to be.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
you still alive? No way. Where the hell's the sword guy? Did they kill this? No. He's just chilling. It's so slow. It's actually not. How's it not slow? How's that still kind of fast? What? I guess it would have been insane if I got a good ending. I don't know. Felt like I lost an hour and it's still not that bad. Yeah, I remember. I already looked into the heights and stuff, Fortune. It's unfortunate.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Oh!
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Ich glaube es nicht. Hier ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch! Folgt mir!
Wirklich übel.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's not the best Cairo, but I really don't want to restart. I'm gonna keep going.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Man, if both of those sticks actually hit, that would have been a pretty good clear. It's still fine. Isn't that right, buddy? Is today the PB day?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Today's the day. Alright, dummy. Today's the day.
Oh ja, die Gelegenheit. Na los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkt...
Oh my gosh. Get this game, yo, Codex, thank you.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die
Bunger.
wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg.
Whatever. Still blame Jerv. Can't believe he'd do this. Jerv, have you ever seen Halo 2600? My YouTube chat was trying to tell you that you should speedrun it. They said since this is technically a deathless speedrun that you should learn how to play it. You were watching some yesterday? It's a hoot.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Sie sagten, sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
No. That was almost pretty good. I accidentally shot while I turned.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen.
Alright, one more good weapon and then I'll get back to Halo. This is the future of speedrunning. It's this game. I can get overshield. Here, we'll take overshield in the boss fight. This will be great.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Und die Sekunden laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Vielen Dank.
Still got beat.
Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen.
Overshield doesn't stop you from dying to collision, it only stops you from dying to
Das
bullets.
nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Oh. If that would have been it, that would have been sick.
Commander Miranda Keyes.
Wait, I said one more good one,
handelte stets
and
im
then I kept
Einklang mit den
going.
höchsten Traditionen
One
des
more good one now.
Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose
This
und
one.
große Tapferkeit
Not that one.
hat
I
ihm
want to actually
und
pick it
den
up.
UNSC höchste
This
Ehre
one.
gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten.
No, I want to get a good attempt, man. I just reset a good one.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband. 50 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen.
We did it.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen,
We beat
Feuer
it.
frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
That was actually a pretty good fight.
Das stimmt nicht.
Well, it was slow, but it wasn't
Die
bad.
Reach zerstört, der war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief,
Why am I still
Stationsverteidigung. Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Yeah, 11.8 seconds. This is the entire game. So, this is the final boss fight right here. If you shoot him 3 times, the game ends. That's the whole game. You go to from the start, you pick up the weapon, which is a random spawn. You clip through the map, then you clip through the map at a different angle, then you teleport into the boss fight, then you shoot the boss 3 times, then you win.
keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Drucktüren dicht machen. Waffenschränke öffnen.
The task does a different warp and also is timed differently. Task is timed from power on until last input for most task videos. That speedrun for RTA is timed from like main menu to main menu.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Unless there's a faster task that I don't know about, I should check it out. Is this one I've already seen?
Look at that! So pretty!
What is
The
this?
other day, my son asked me why rainbows are curved.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Do I have any favorite shows at the moment? I'm almost finished with Doctor Who. Got the very end of the 12th Doctor to finish up, and then I'm gonna be done with that. Before that, I was watching Star Trek. I'd say probably my favorite series I've watched in recent years was probably Star Trek Deep Space Nine, but I haven't watched that many series that recently. I've recently been watching a lot of sci-fi though. I did all of Star Trek, and then I'm doing Doctor Who. I did some random movies in there.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I think Deep Space Nine is the best of the Star Trek series. I think the worst is probably Discovery. But I haven't watched Enterprise. I guess I don't really know there. I think some of Picard was pretty bad, some of Discovery was pretty bad, a few episodes on The Next Generation were pretty bad. But overall, Star Trek's pretty good. I heard the new movie series or whatever it was, Section 31, was terrible. I heard it's like not even really Star Trek. Strange New Worlds is really good. Probably the best of the modern shows in my opinion.
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Okay, not the smoothest, but it's still pretty fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
No, he punched me in the head. I didn't give him permission to do that. Can't just go around punching people in the head.
Ausgeschaltet.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Why are you still alive? Why is anybody in this room still alive? Did they ever kill this elite? No, they didn't. That's too slow, man. How do you even teleport? How do you do that?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Okay.
Was bin ich froh, dass die Schützsystem... Blöder Außerirdischer!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
He's just not gonna show. Alright.
Hochtüren dicht.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
That's not fair.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Nice. Pretty good.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
I wish I could aim better. Would have been able to be pretty fast.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Come on, dude. I wish I felt better.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know, I'm losing it. I don't feel great these last couple days doing runs. Just like mentally, physically. It's not, I don't know, not really feeling good. Gotta lock in. Power on through.
Startup bleiben, Männer!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Granate! Oh, das wird haarig werden!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
Hab dich gefunden.
Come on.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
You just gotta have a Michael Jordan flu game right here. You guys see the basketball game last night? Was that last night?
Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Pistons in overtime. Yeah, Shuck, thank you for the resub. That game was kind of crazy. He thought he won. Tyrese Halliburton thought he won with the shot at the end of regulation, but it ended up only being a 2, so they had to go to overtime after they reviewed it. And then they had a crazy ending in overtime. And then the game ended with the inbound pass. The way that the final possession of the game happened was the winning team had the ball, and they were turned to like pass it inbounds. And instead of passing to his teammate, he passed it to the opponent on purpose because there just wasn't enough time to catch the ball and then shoot it, which was pretty funny. So the last play of the game was the guy tossing the ball to the opponent.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The announcers were joking about it beforehand. They were like, "Oh, there's not much on the clock. You could just toss it to the other team, and they wouldn't have enough time to shoot." And they were laughing. He was like, "No, I'd probably do that." And then, like 2 seconds later, the guy actually did it.
Keine Übung. Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Please stop shooting at me, Current.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Brother, man, leave me alone.
Lampe.
Danke, Chief. Ich schuldige dir.
Not bad.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bomben. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's
Ich
laut.
glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste
Through the
Träger
crossfire.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen.
They were shooting at zigzag patterns like it made an X. It's kind of cool.
Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Not yet, Brand. Not yet.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Lass dir ruhig Zeit, ich habe sonst nichts vor.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir mit so einer kleinen Kante kamen.
Weiter geht's. Und den habe ich überfahren. Hey, diese Typen lernen das wohl nie.
Oh, I just accidentally ran straight into that turret. Very cool. Should still live? Oh, don't die. Ooh-wee. Okay. Fine, everything's fine. Kind of zoned out there for a second, not gonna lie. Focus. Lock back in. This driving section is just so boring sometimes. Alright, we're still alive. We didn't lose that much. It's fine.
Nette Begrüßung.
I hate this game.
Sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman. Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Als ich
is this world record pace. But we're also only on the 3rd level, so still a lot of game left to play. Give me your shit. No way, man. Okay, did I get the checkpoint? Can I keep going? I didn't get the checkpoint. I don't normally shoot from that side. I forgot that the rockets interact differently on that side. Ugh. The grunt wouldn't give me his plasma pistol.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gib denen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Montana.
Es lohnt sich was, Sir. Die Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonie ist für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit.
What's the final boss even meant to be? I think it's meant to be a prophet, is what Twitch chat was telling me yesterday, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't see it.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte zerstört der war 50
there.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit ihre
Yo,
Schlachtschiffe
Maddie
die
with the
Erde
9-viewer raid. You're just in time for the greatest game.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche
gleich.
That's right, Halo 2600 for the Atari 2600. The best Halo game. So the goal is to get a good weapon spawn, which is like right about there. And then you clip through that wall, and then you clip through that wall. And then you fight the final boss. And if you can do that in less than 12 seconds, you can set the world record. Easy peasy. Oh, that was almost really good.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
I want to get a good run. I really do. I haven't gotten one I'm satisfied with yet. I just reset a good weapon there. Ugh, I just can't get him on one cycle, man. He's impossible. Get your butt back here. No, I missed the weapon. Come on. One of these days it'll happen. It's not possible, man. It's not possible. That was almost insane. I just want one good run, man. I felt like that should have been it. This game's impossible. I'm losing my mind over here over this stupid game. Alright, next one that gets a good gun is the last one. This one. Not that one. I want a good warp on the last gun. This one. Wasn't a good warp. Didn't count. This one. Why, man? Why do you not give me left inputs? Oh, that felt like it was gonna be it. That was one of the best I've done. That was really good. Dang. I got reinvigorated after that one. Oh man, so close. I hate that I'm so addicted to this. I really want to get a good time though. What the fuck am I? That sucks. Man, I hate how addicted I am to this stupid game. Just let me get a good time, man. No, I thought that was gonna be it. Fuck. Oh, I shouldn't reset that one. Oh, come on. Each other. Not supposed to happen. He cheats. Next one that gets the good gun and warps, I'm actually doing the last one. This one. Right here. Didn't warp. Didn't warp. Come on. It knows whenever I want one good one. It like just refuses to give me one. Alright, whatever. Fuck this game. Man, I just want to get a good one. Oh yeah, you thought we were going back to Cairo Purgatory, Shadow. We're going into the worst purgatory. Atari 2600 Purgatory.
sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich folge Ihnen! Okay, bereit halten! Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir.
How did the box just move like that? Crazy.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich werfe eine Granate. Ich habe es getrifft.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung.
This is the one.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Chief!
Hochtüren dicht machen.
Will you die, please? This should have been fast.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No mono cam? Not right now. I might turn it on later. I don't know. I might need to run to the store and get an energy drink. Maybe I'll feel better. I'm not feeling great this morning. It's not morning anymore, but this afternoon. I haven't been feeling great all morning.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wie konnten ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden?
Stay hydrated. I have water. I'm drinking water. Wish I hit that stick. This is so slow. I don't care that I died, it was too slow.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
People who are new to speedruns think skips make the speedrun easier. Like, what I just did there was hard. I was just messing around and barely even took damage and cleared that room. A lot of people come in and say, oh, you're just cheating, you're making the game easier by skipping the rooms. This run would be a lot easier if I didn't have to do this stupid trick. This run is harder because of this trick. It is not easier. If I could just kill those dudes and coast on through this room, it would be so nice. But instead, I must hang out with this box over here in this corner.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich folge Ihnen! Lass dir ruhig Zeit, ich habe sonst nichts vor! Gutes Ei!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Feinde vor!
Ausgeschaltet! Dämon, du bist widerlich!
Granate!
Not quite how I intended to do the room, but it's acceptable. Is that everybody, right? Yeah.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Come on. Oh, man, I can't do this. I was trying to pause buffer it. I had a strat that I felt like I was kind of hitting, but I can't do it very consistently. When he spawns there, it is possible to sword fly off of him and make it over the bridge all the way to the door, but you have to do like a first frame jump, and it's really hard to hit that jump. So I was doing a thing where I was like pause buffering on the sword fly. But I'm having a hard time hitting that now. I gotta think about it some more. Hey. Yeah, okay. I think I know what I was doing wrong just now. I think I got it.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sir, ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen. Ich sehe zu, ob ich es erwische.
Keine Übung.
This game sucks. Why do I not have a time I'm happy with? I didn't even highlight my PB. It's on YouTube, it's in my past broadcasts, but I don't even remember what day it was. If I don't get a new PB, I'm gonna have to go scrub through my old past broadcasts to find that old PB. I don't have to do that. Can I just get a new PB?
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
How is he still shooting?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Oh, Fortune, are you still here? I have another idea for timers that you might be able to look into. Whenever I do quarantine zone, I get a weird crash. I want to know more about that.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Deckung! Ja, also, wenn ich schieße, will ich auch treffen.
Keine. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich werfe eine...
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das war ungerecht.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Geschützt ausgeschaltet.
No, it's not. Okay, not bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Yeah, this is pretty fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
No way was I low enough to die there. I thought for sure he was hit me once and then I'd sword him.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Jonathan, weg!
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
So glauben, dass ich mich freiwillig für die Sache gemeldet habe.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was...
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Sieht so, bis es Erwischung, okay?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen nicht mal.
No. Can't believe I messed up that ending there. But whatever, it's still fine. I don't need to restart.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Tasche?
Na los, Chief, hier lang. Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Why are you flying like this? Just did like a quick little circle. Oh, come on. Hate this game. It's too slow. I don't want that. I could have kept it, but it's just so slow. Compared to like my fastest, that was like already 30 seconds lost, and we didn't even get to the hard part of the ending where there's still more time to lose. Like, that's a lot of time to lose.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Run mit deinem Geschütz!
Why did I just do that?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
It's just been so long since I've had PB. I'm losing hope, man. I'm losing hope. I'm losing focus on the grind.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gotta get back in it.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Gott sei Dank, Sie sind es! Ich war...
geöffnet.
I am here, Vinny. I am here. Trying to get a good run today.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Thank you so much, Vinny. I appreciate it. There ain't no way he's not weak, and there's no way he dives completely across the room and then instant punches me. Dude, how is that not a one sword? I do it so I can see. Flashlight doesn't affect enemies in this game. It does in Halo 1. If you're camo and you turn on your flashlight in Halo 1, the enemies will see you. It's really funny.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
It's funny people ask about those realism aspects, and they're usually they expect the answer to be no. This game doesn't have that realism. But then you'd say, oh, but Halo 1 does. The same thing about fire. People always ask, oh, does the fire damage you? No, those physics don't exist in this game. Like jumping over this fire right here. Like if I were to stand in that fire, it wouldn't hurt me. But in Halo 1, it would. They have fire physics in Halo 1. Like it in Halo 1, if you do exactly this, you'll lose shield. It'll like tick your shield down.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Why are you gonna keep shooting at me?
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I can't believe I haven't improved my PB in so long.
Okay, bereithalten. Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen. Wir warten, bis Sie zu uns kommen.
Keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Hört sie!
Dies ist keine Übung.
It's this
Ich
one.
wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Sehen Sie? Ich sagte doch nicht schießen. Was? Noch mehr von denen.
Hochführen Gegner.
How are they still shooting at me from such crazy angles?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Oh, Fortune, are you still here? I had an idea for something that might have to do with the timers on Quarantine Zone. There's a crash that I got like once every hour whenever I was grinding Quarantine Zone world record attempts. If I got early cycle on the first door and I got a really fast second door, there was a chance that the game would crash sometimes. And then additionally, sometimes the game would crash whenever I restarted the game after I did the launch over the top of the level. I don't know if those two crashes were related, but I'll show you what I mean by early cycle. So . I think it might have to do with where the checkpoint happens, to be honest, but I'm not sure. But I think it could be tied to the timers as well, because it feels like it happens whenever I do like early cycle on the doors. Here we go. So if you get in the ghost really fast, that triggers this door to open. If you time your boost with when the door opens, you can be going like as it opens, so that when you get to this door, you see how I had to wait there for like a second before the door opened? If I do it right, whenever I get there, I think I got it here, maybe. So I didn't get it. When I do get it, that door will instantly fling open as soon as I get down there. Not it. Still not it. Take me a while to get in the groove here. I was good enough to get it when I was doing runs like frequently. You have to like time the opening of that door though with your boosting. Slow, I think. Yeah, still too slow. Come on, be faster. Still too slow, or actually that was too early. Yeah, that felt good, but I got a little turned. Yeah, I got turned as I came down, so it still didn't get it. Come on. If you get early cycle though, it saves 1 second on this door. And then if you do early cycle on the next door as well, then sometimes the game will crash, and I don't know why. I'm better at the other languages because I was using audio cues to know when to boost. I'm not used to German. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. Just let me squeak under, man. Okay, there we go. That was an early cycle. And then once I get that, also if you jump down from here optimally, you'll spawn in the warthog and everything early. And you can get an early cycle on that door. So if you do all of that, sometimes the game crashes. And then also, sometimes the game crashes if I do this launch and I restart the game. And then like you'll get glitchy behavior that way. So I don't know what's causing these crashes, but by grinding the IL for like an hour at a time, I was getting crashes like once an hour.
Weiter geht's, bin unterwegs.
Yeah, so I don't know what was causing the crash and stuff, but why not do that launch? Because it's really hard and then you die on Legendary. Just going over the wall isn't good enough. You have to land in a specific spot because you'll die to fall timer if you don't. And then even when you do land in that specific spot, that pelican that flies overhead is shooting at you.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras. Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alright, let's go again.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Oh, also it only saves 7 seconds, that launch bar. So for how risky it is and for how inconsistent it is, it only saves 7 seconds.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
You know, I really want to find a way to work gondola launch into the run on Classic. That would be cool. I don't know, maybe I should revisit that. Maybe that will revitalize my love for the grind if I have some new copium time save I can do.
Noch ein Feind! Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
Am I losing steam? A little. I'm also feeling a little just sick in general though, so it's hard to have a lot of steam.
Zusammen,
I don't know, I think I am gonna take a look at Regret. Let's see if I can, I don't know, maybe I can be inspired to find some new shit on Regret. Let's start on Delta Halo so we have a sword. So the problem with doing Gondola launch on Classic is that the hunters don't despawn. When you play on Master Chief Collection, the hunters despawn. I guess what are some of the things I can mess with? One thing I can mess with is trying to despawn the hunters, see if maybe it is actually possible on this version. We're just bad. Another thing I can mess with is trying to long range kill the hunters, which is very hard, but maybe I can find a way to make it easier. Now that I think about it, there is I could do a sword flash strat maybe. A value got stuck at 0 when you got early cycle. See, that makes sense. I believe that. I think there's something getting stuck somewhere.
Sir!
And I think it's I mean, I don't know what that means, obviously, but I think it's impacting something later in the level. I think it's also why people sometimes crash on the hill on the second half of the mission. Whenever you spawn in the warthog, where the two warthogs, one of them like shoots the gauze at you and trolls you, that section, there's a crash that happens to common, like, not all the time, but like casuals have experienced a crash there. It's one of the only crash I've ever seen casuals experience. I think it might have to do with one of those timers getting stuck at 0 or something. Quarantine Zone's like the only level I've seen crash for casual players. There's something funky going on that mission.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Oh yeah, it's definitely easy to get soft locked and like have to go back for loading zones, but I'm talking about the game like actually crashing, like full on like frozen game crash. For Halo 2 Classic, it's really rare for that to happen.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
Ain't no way. Yeah, I'm not even trying to practice this level. I want to practice regret, but I want weapons and envy.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
No.
Vorsicht, wir kommen zu einem weiteren Komplex. Gut, immer noch nichts von der in Amber Clad im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern.
Wait. Was I out of rocket ammo? Didn't I have one rocket? Did I die? Just wasted all that time. I have to do it again. I had a rocket, didn't I? I must have died. I'm sure I had a rocket. Right? I must have died after the cutscene, because I'm pretty sure I had a rocket. Maybe I didn't? I don't know.
Sir, wir müssen diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
Artillerie ausgeschaltet, Sergeant. Landezone ist sicher. Vorerst.
Verstanden. Wir gehen runter. Stellung halten.
Leichter gesagt als getan. Phantoms im Anmarsch, Chief.
got scared when he shot at me. Threw me off.
Gut. Immer noch nichts von der In-Amber-Klett im Netz der Allianz. Komisch. Die Allianz weiß von unserer Landung, aber hält uns nicht für besonders gefährlich. Na, die werden sich wundern. Aufpassen, irgendwo ist
er. Okay, we're gonna carry over weapons this time? You? Okay, so I guess one of the things I wanted to try. How did I want it? Is that both of them on this side?
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl in die alten gebracht.
What if I just... Still survived. Okay, I have nades, I have... I might want to delay that checkpoint, but... One of the things I wanted to mess with was seeing if I could get high enough on the... Oh, okay, so I wanted to try a sword fly. Is there somebody on the... Oh, there is. Okay. How could I sword fly off of this guy? Maybe I just... I did that. Right back. So the problem is this phantom that comes in. If it ever going. I can get up there. Pretty sure I can. And from here, I can't actually go higher, right? Like none of this is solid. Anything? Oh, there is, I guess, something instead. If I wanted to go from here. What can I? Okay, so it would be that thing? Is that the my solid part? Nothing to stand on again. So this vantage point isn't that bad. I could get here consistently, but even from here, like with these dudes standing still, you like can't kill them. Like, and then when you kill one, they go into like survival mode where they're like crouched the whole time, and then you really can't kill them. I don't know, and this is like as good as a vantage point as I could possibly get. Unless I could get even slightly higher and maybe see down. So I killed one of them, which is not too hard to do. But I still need to kill the other one, and now he's hiding and rampaging and shit.
Den Aktivierungsschalter betätigen, dann fährt sie von allein.
I need to be able to kill both of them. That's the struggle right now. So I could have rockets, and I could like rocket them from a distance, but then one rocket doesn't kill them. But killing one is usually not too hard. The problem is killing two.
Den Aktivierungsschalter betätigen, dann fährt sie von allein.
Why don't they just want to... Why don't they cooperate? What's another... I mean, I could have rockets, but I'm pretty sure rockets don't do anything to help my cause. I wish you could delay it like you can on MCC, but you cannot. If you could delete the Phantom, yeah, it would be viable. But you can't. And then, I mean, with rockets, like, look, this is just ridiculous. I can't even see what I'm aiming at with rockets. So, obviously, I can never get this kill. That's just preposterous. Like, look how far away this is. I'm supposed to kill that guy? I can't even see him. That's preposterous. I mean, alternatively, what if you could, like, nade this thing in such a way? What if it was possible to, like, nade this thing in such a way that it blocked the hunters, or it, like, killed them in some way? What if they just died when they landed on it? What if you could nade or rocket that thing? That was kind of hilarious. You get a smack, and you get a smack, and you get a smack, and everybody gets a smack. There's still one over there too. Where was the other one? No, there's another one. Where's the other one? That's the one who got me. Quite enjoying this. It's just therapeutic at this point. Yeah, I don't know what can be done here. I don't know what you're talking about. They're just not gettable.
Den Aktivierungsschalter betätigen, dann fährt sie von allein.
So I hit him, but that doesn't do anything. To piss him off. Did that one die? Or did he just get launched? Can't tell. I think that one did die. Did they die in 2 rockets? Maybe. Either way, this would be too bad for 4 rockets. Like, I mean, it's not gonna happen. Why is there just not a way to delete those guys? What if I, like, stand as far away as possible? Maybe they'll just deload. What if I snipe birds? What if sniping birds is the secret? Birds respawn. What if the respawning birds clears the memory and deletes people on the far away? It could happen. I've seen crazier things. Probably want to save this till after they spawn. These birds are spawned as well, okay. Gone a little slightly further away, I think it is. I think ourselves. Okay then.
Den Aktivierungsschalter betätigen, dann fährt sie von allein.
You know, I'm gonna come back here with 100 ammo. Where's my checkpoint at? I only have 60, but my other checkpoint is 100. Right here. Can you get up to that higher ledge, Fortune? Can you find a way to get even higher, or no? Because I don't think from this ledge is good enough. And maybe from the higher one, if you could get there. But I don't think so from the smaller ledge.
Den Aktivierungsschalter betätigen, dann fährt sie von allein.
Oh, come on. I don't think you can get up there is the problem. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, just there. Like, this just isn't a good enough. I can hit this, like, once you hit one, it's like... The other one just hides. Why can't I make this quickly? I thought about redirecting off one of those jackals. That's what I was trying earlier, Jer. I couldn't get it though. This is not doable, man. Oh. I just want to get this trick. I wish it was doable. Maybe there's something we're missing. What if we gave rockets to our allies? Do they always, I mean, do I have to, if I give my allies rockets and they eventually kill those dudes, do they always die here at the start? Do I have to help them out right here? I wouldn't mind. I mean, I can kill those 4 pretty quick. If I give you rockets, what if he saves the day? What if I let my allies do the work? So I just want to kill those guys? Or do I want to go for it immediately? Probably want to kill these guys. And, oh my god, he blew me up. Okay, wait, so if I get out of here ASAP, he gets out of here ASAP. Is that true? What happened to these guys? Do they just ignore those guys? Will you guys make it in here? I come all the way over here. Do they come out? They do come out. Okay, what if I try to make it across? I hear him shooting. Oh god. He's doing it. I need to help him, I think. Where is he? Did he die? He might have blown himself up. I want to see if he starts attacking the hunters when they come in. Which is not spawned in for some reason. What is going on? I didn't get the dialogue though, but it never spawned in. Am I tripping? What did I just uncover? What is happening? Oh, here it comes. This is the latest Phantom I've ever seen. Any rockets coming your guys' way? I was hoping to see some Marine firing some rockets.
Den Aktivierungsschalter betätigen, dann fährt sie von allein.
Why is that Phantom so late? Oh, the rockets live. Wait, is this actually like potentially viable? I mean, it's not free at all. Wait, did they actually die already? No, they didn't, right? It's definitely not free at all to give him the rockets. You lose a lot by having to go out of your way, and then you lose time to get to the middle, which allows those elites to spawn, which costs a lot of time. Oh, come on. It jumps harder than it looks. First try, easy every time. Okay, so that means that I need to help my boy out whenever I give him rockets. I need to kill as much as I can. He does survive. We've learned that. I suppose maybe I could... They're probably gonna run up to me either way, right? I could just go over here. Kill these guys. And then give him the rockets. Where'd he go? If I give him the rockets now. Still alive, buddy? I should get a checkpoint here. They're not gonna get it.
Kumpel, bei dir regnet's wohl rein.
Dahingerafft in der Blüte seines Lebens.
Can I get a checkpoint?
Ja, so ist gut. Oh, zur Hölle, ja!
I still don't have a checkpoint. I don't know if my allies are still alive either. Guess we'll find out if they shoot at the Phantom. I killed all of the everything else. Let's see if they'll help. Like 40 seconds or something. Fortune, somewhere around there. No rockets to be seen this time. I think my allies may have bit the dust.
Den Aktivierungsschalter betätigen, dann fährt sie von allein. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlich nachdenken.
Verfluchter Idiot!
I think my ally's still alive on this checkpoint, right? Okay, he is. Let's try to clean up these guys now. They're still alive? Doesn't look like they've been sniped yet.
Aktivierungsschalter betätigen.
Come on, Phantom, spawn in. Any rockets? Did he survive? I really want my pals to survive here. Did my teammates really get obliterated? Walking up the stairs? I feel like this actually has potential here.
Sir, sind Sie sicher? Autsch!
Ich sehe einen.
Man, I was hoping to get a checkpoint before I went ham, because I had a pretty good setup there. I had rocket sniper on my teammate.
Das Einzige, was mir noch bleibt.
I don't know if this actually does have potential, but it's a cool idea. Did the other Marine die? Stop dying. Alright. I don't feel like messing with this much more, but I wish there was a way to kill these hunters. What else could there be? What else could there be here? What if I spawned in more things? Actually, I kind of want to kill my Marines so that they don't kill things.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
No, pawns that I could.
Wisst ihr,
See, that's what I was thinking, Jerv, as well, was moving those boxes so that they land and get splattered or something. That would be a cool idea. There's only that big box that's close and it doesn't move very easily, but it is movable. Where the hell are these spawns? Is there not a guy right here? I want to spawn these guys first. I guess I can just go to the other side. And then this will activate the gun. I mean, I could do that pretty consistently, actually. If this gives the ability to delete the hunters, this could be cool. This could be a thing. I didn't want that checkpoint, did I?
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Leider keine Zeit zum Dechiffrieren dieser Inschriften.
Oh man. Where am I trying to aim for that again? Is that what I went off of?
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Leider keine Zeit zum Dechiffrieren dieser Inschriften. Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Leider keine Zeit zum Dechiffrieren dieser Inschriften.
Why is nobody running where I want to run?
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl... Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
I just want to spawn these dudes and then get on the gondola. Really all I should be trying to do. Are these guys actually spawned? I don't think they are until I go in here, right? Yeah. No. I have an attack plan.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Okay, buddy. You're just being rude.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen.
Don't get me before I get up here, please. Thank you. I should get this checkpoint now, right? Pretty sure I should get a checkpoint. No? Really hoping to get that checkpoint.
Ich werde dich schon kriegen.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut, als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen...
These guys are so rude.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Leider keine Zeit zum Dechiffrieren dieser Inschriften.
I don't want to mid-air
Die
stuff.
Blutsväter haben diesen Ort verehrt. Wisst ihr, die Blut...
Stop sniping.
Wisst ihr, die Blutsväter haben diese neuen Anlagen wohl um die alten gebaut. Als Schutz. Das ist aber reine Spekulation. Erst muss ich noch gründlicher nachprüfen. Leider keine Zeit zum Dechiffrieren dieser Inschriften. Die Blutsväter haben diesen
Alright, that
Ort
was not
verehrt.
as easy as I'd hoped, but we did get a checkpoint here. Alright, so now I wanted to see if just having extra enemies would make the hunters more likely to disappear. Or maybe even we can deload the Phantom here. Having extra enemies did not help. It's never gonna work. I don't know. It's not possible.
Den Aktivierungsschalter betätigen, dann fährt sie von allein. Aber war es ein Tempel, eine Universität? Aber war es ein Tempel, eine Universität? Keine Ahnung.
I don't know, man. Ugh. I don't really have good runs in me today. I think I'm gonna pause the Subathon timer, and I think I'm just gonna mess with Halo 2600 for a minute, and then I'm gonna end stream. We've been live for a while, but I'm not feeling great today. I don't have, like... I know a lot of you guys are probably disappointed the last couple days hasn't been much real progress on the runs, but I haven't felt great. I think I'm gonna play some 2600 and then I'm gonna take a break. Short 2600 session here. You guys can see the game, right? I don't know why this game's so addicting right now to me. It's better than grinding Halo 2. I need a short break from Halo 2, I think. I beat it. That was a good one. It wasn't quite as good as I wanted, but that was my first completion on stream in a while. Alright, let's time it. What'd we end up with? That was a decent one. I wouldn't call that the God run, but it was at least a completion. It was the first completion I've had in a while. Alright, let's time it. What did we get here? It is a... that frame. And then we go back to here. Looks like we got a 13.00. Yeah, 13.00. That's not bad, but it's not the God run. Okay, let me watch it back. I lost time on the warp, right? Where did I lose time? I knew it wasn't good when I got it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I got stuck on the warp, and then it wasn't that fast of a kill. Okay. We go again. Come on, that was almost good. Come on. No, man. That was almost really good. Yeah, it's easy to get outside the water. You can ghost out, and you can also just ride out on top if you put the jackals on your spawn point when you do the teleport. You can also get out with like AUP, obviously. Thanks for the clip, Tantonic. That was another good one. I think that one was slower than the last one, but it was another complete. I'm getting better at the fight, I think. Alright, let's time that one. I think that one was worse than the last one. Let's see. That was 13.03. 1 frame worse than the one I just did. Cool. That might have even been a 13.0. I don't know. That was fast. That was good. That wasn't world record, I don't think, but that was good. Let's see what we get. Wait, is this worse than I thought it was? Was this not as fast? Hold on. Is this the right one that I'm looking at? No, it's a 13.0 as well. Is this the right one? Did I watch the right one here? Hold on. Oh, I guess it wasn't the perfect gun, that's why. I did everything else like perfect except the gun. Dang. It's basically the first frame of where you see red on the main menu. That's where it stops. Man, that's rough. If I got the better gun, that was the god run. I didn't get the best pistol spawn though. Not bad. I'm getting better. So let me compare on the video. Where's the pistol on this? The same spot? No, it's not, right? That's the slightly slow pistol there, I think, right? There's one where it'll spawn even better than that. Well, at least I finally got a run I'm like slightly happy with. It's too bad I had a slow pistol. Dang, I finally got a good one and it was on a bad weapon spawn. Feels bad, man. That's exactly what this is. Can it be run on native hardware? Yeah, they released cartridges for this. Some people have them. I'm running this on an Atari emulator. This is like a not just an emulator for this game, but this is an Atari emulator. If Python script could world record this easily, probably, but that'd be no fun. No, this came out in 2010. No. Is that gonna count? No. How do we know if it counts? If it kicks us out to the main menu. If it kicks us out to a respawn point, then we died. You guys have no respect for the grind. No, that was pretty good too. Wooden box? Yeah, it says large boulder on it. It's a secret box from Halo 2. Wait, that was good. Please finish. No, it didn't finish. That was actually really good. Oh, man. This is what it looks like when it doesn't finish. It sends you to this room instead of the main menu. That one was good. It's a large boulder. It's the large boulder the size of a wooden box. No, that was almost it. Oh, man. I want to get a good run. I finally got a run that felt great, but it had a bad weapon spawn. Feels bad, man. No, I don't think TIL is a word. Actually, it is, I guess. Till, until. But till by itself probably is valid. Hot take, if you make the sound with your mouth and other people understand the meaning, that's a word. That's the only rule. Sorta. I think how people make the same sound differently though, right? Like, not everybody makes the R sound in their mouth the same way. So are those different words when one person says it slightly differently? At some point, you gotta realize that some people are just saying a word incorrectly, right? That was good. Was that a PB? That felt like that might have been a PB. It's time. Okay, well, it's not world record, but it's second place, and it's maybe a run I'm happy with stopping with. Oh, wait, is it? No, it's closer than I thought, even. Wow, it's... Oh, maybe I'm not happy with stopping with it. Man, that was good. Okay. Well, that was a 12.1. Second place. It's not world record. But it was the best I've done. Let me watch it back. Let me see where I lost time. I mean, that was pretty good. It's a 12.1. I think there's a slightly better weapon spawn I could have got for world record. But I'd have to grind for it to figure out how to get it more consistently. Think a human can do the skip the test does? Yeah, it definitely can. I can do it. The problem is doing it quickly. So like, here, I'll do it. So first the task warps to... Wait, what the fuck just happened? How did I just die there? What the fuck was that? What is going on? Oh, Wait. I don't know what happened. Why is it killing me? I don't know, apparently going out of bounds kills you. Yeah, the red title happens when you beat the game. But, okay, so I'll show you the warp. So if you warp from the bottom half of the screen, which is what the task does, first you warp to... Hold on, I'll get it. First you warp to this... Oh, well, I am doing the task warp right now. I've warped too far. But then you end up here, and you warp to here, and then you go straight up, and then... So that is it. It's just hard to do quickly. I did it pretty quick there. That was the task warp. Well, do I submit by 12.1 or do I grind for 11.8 or 9 or whatever the record is? How much am I off? What was the record? 11.8. I'm 0.3 off. I think the 0.3 only comes from the better weapon spawn. I don't know if I feel like grinding out the weapon spawn. You're just mad because I found a better game, Yo-Yo. Well, I'm glad I finally got it complete. That's not too bad. I guess I will upload and submit that to speedrun.com. It's not as good as I wanted, but it's pretty good. See if I can bullshit a warp somehow. It's not possible. Give me the good one. This is not the good one. And Zoo boss me tomorrow after finding out. I have a feeling Zoo's not going to play Classic ever again. Oh, for 2600. Zoo just grinds this out, gets a 10-second time somehow, like a king. How many tries does it take to kill the boss? 3 hits. But if he touches you, you die, and if he shoots you, you die. So you want to, but you can shoot like rapid fire. So like if you look, if I'm next to a wall, it'll shoot faster. So I want to be really close to him so I can like rapid fire at him, because you can only have one projectile on the screen at a time. So I need to be like as close to him as possible without him touching me. I'm like 62 or something like that according to Twitch chat. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Yeah, but I could have had a birthday since then. Who knows if that information's still correct. Oh, I gotta update my PB on the screen since we got a new PB. Why am I still grinding this? I got a run I'm happy with. I don't know why I'm still grinding. I should be content. I should be done. This is just a victory lap at this point. We won. What wasn't that fast though? That was almost decent. The clicks when you warp makes it sound like I'm pushing a ton of inputs. I'll tell you what I'm pushing. So holding left and down until here. So just straight left, and then now I'm holding left, I hold down. That'll teleport me. Now I'm here, I push down, left, up. So I do push a lot of inputs once I get here. So it's like warp to this point. I have to do a little like U shape or like a J, and I have to slam my head into this roof, and then I have to hold up and left. So once I do the warp, I do a little like J around that corner, and then I do up and left for the next warp. So it's down and left, up and left. What the fuck have I done? What? Oh, well, I accidentally restarted the game. That was interesting. I teleported to the boss fight in a weird way. How did I do that? Actually, I think I do know how I did that. Let's try that again. Let me work. There we go. Okay, so then I died in the boss fight. Then I touched this. That was, I guess, last time it respawned me in the boss fight. That was weird. I don't know how I did that. And the boss was like on the wrong side of the room. Why am I so addicted to this game? I'm having way too much fun grinding this right now. Come on. That should have been it. I gotta take a break soon. I should stop. I'm just too addicted to this grind. This is the best game I've played in years. Am I? One more good gun and then I'm actually gonna stop. By that I mean one that gets the warp after the gun. Alright, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna stop. Thanks everybody for watching. This was an interesting stream. I know I didn't do much Halo 2 Classic. I did like an hour and a half of Gravemind, and I did a few hours of runs, but I think I'm gonna call it quits for now. I'll be back tomorrow, maybe even tonight. I might. What is tonight? Tonight's Thursday, isn't it? I might have plans tonight. I don't know. I might come back for a run tonight. I haven't been feeling great. Hopefully I feel better tomorrow. Maybe I'll feel better tonight. Who knows? Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry about the weird streams. Hopefully we get back in the groove tomorrow.